So. Hello, cats. How you doing? What up, Reaper? Just getting set up, so. Oh, crap. So how's everybody's day going so far? I understand. I'm right there with you. Yep, cats, because Reaper is part of the Vulcan inner circle. He's a paid YouTube member now. So Crystal's is blue for whatever reason, and Reaper's is green. Also, Reaper has well, just right now there's one emoji that he has um that nobody else but him and Crystal can use. So yeah, he did a thing. You guys are awesome. So yep, there it is. See that, cats? I gotta finish uploading those and get those. What up, Jason? Jason, how's the elbow, man? This is the second pig that I've drawn today, or in this week, apparently. So that's interestingly new and different. Awesome. Well, that's good. Oh, Jason, here you go, man. Here's something for you. Yeah, I haven't seen, or maybe haven't seen. Oh, already. You had to do a new one, remember? That was the only deal, because I know you've done a whole bunch of Disney cats. So yeah, I'm hoping to get this signed by Doug Bradley and maybe the Butterball and Chatterer and the Hellraiser people that are going to be at Mad Monster. I think that'd be fucking awesome, actually. But all depends on how well we do, sales wise at Mad Monster. I don't really want to. I'm not going in there to get anything like specifically signed. So. And this time I leveled up. Hell yeah, cats. That's even better. I'm excited to see. Yeah, you say that, cats, and I love that you said that because Crystal and I have been calling it that lately. When I draw something, real, new, and it's like a lot more than what I normally do art wise. Uh, Crystal and I say it's because I leveled up, so I think it's a good way to think on it or think about it. Awesome. What time? It's the 31st. What day is the 31st? That's like a Sunday, isn't it? It is. All right. So Sunday. I don't think Crystal and I have anything going on Sunday, so we should be able to like definitely come and hang out on Sunday. So yeah, I haven't started mine either. I just know who I'm doing or what my showcase is for the, or yeah, that's all I know is I know what I'm doing and who I'm doing for the showcase. That's it. And I have the base image picked out for Lady Tremaine already. So I'm excited about that. Crystal is too, because she's been wanting me to paint Lady Tremaine for about a year now. And I just have not had the want to paint her yet. So all right, I'm gonna remove that because you're not doing that on my channel, man. I appreciate you coming on the channel, but always, cats, if you want to. 9 a.m. Okay, that's early. We'll be up because Ziggy, our puppy, wakes me up at like 5 in the fucking morning every day. Every day. Every day. 5 o'clock on the dot or a little later, about 5:30. So I deleted that comment, AJ, or what, because you're not going to promote your stuff on my page. That's not how that works. I'm not going to go to your comment section and start promoting my stuff and telling everybody, hey, you should go to Keith Wahl Art instead of whoever you, whatever. So I have played D&D Hydro. You have a new one, what, Cats? Or you have a new one, what, Jason? Oh yeah, I saw your puppy on there. Yeah, ours is we've got Ziggy. Um and Ziggy is a well, he's supposed to be a golden doodle. Or a mini golden doodle. That's what he's supposed to be, but is he? I don't know. Before anybody asks me anything about these movies, the Saw movies, I don't know anything about them. I've never watched them. I'm never going to watch them. I have zero want to watch the Saw movies. So, nice. So Ziggy, we got Ziggy for free, Jason. So we can't even like, I can't ever like, I can't complain about this dog as much or at all, because he's, at pet stores out here in Vegas, they're like every puppy at a pet store is like $3,000, and we got Ziggy at a pet store, and he was not $3,000 because he was, he's deaf and all that. So they were like, oh, well, you can have him for free. And we're like, sold. Wrap him up. Not really wrap him up, but, we took him out, his ass home that day. Oddly enough, he was my 300,000th subscriber present for ourselves. Crystal and I's present for ourselves. So it was interesting taking the little shit home and being deaf. Then we had to figure out how to, like, sign language the dumbass dog, because that's the problem with him being deaf. You can't yell at him to be like, Ziggy, stop messing with the cat. Ziggy, stop doing this. Ziggy, stop doing anything. And his name is Ziggy Stardust Doggo, is his first and last name. Welcome back, Reaper. Well, that's cool that she's helping you with it. So, all right, guys, there's like 7 of you in here and only 4 likes. So hit the like button, guys. Come on. Oh yeah, I bet with yeah, yeah, definitely can imagine so. I might have wanted to do this bigger, but hell, I have some from Alabama reasons myself, so I totally get it. Well, that's awesome. Ziggy does not give a shit about that. Ziggy doesn't give a shit about our anxiety. In fact, Ziggy gives anxiety. He's an anxiety-inducing little ass hat dog on that. But he's very very loving. He's just an idiot puppy when it comes to everything. Like, you know, I bitch about him quite a bit, but like he's pretty stellar. Crystal bitches about him too, but she agrees he's pretty fucking stellar. So the only big real issue with that with him with Ziggy in general is that he's very 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 needy baby, greedy baby when it comes to everything. So he's very much greedy, 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 greedy. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want all the attention. He gets mad if Crystal puts her hand on my leg, my shoulder, my back, anything. If I do the same thing to her, there's Ziggy whining. Oh, oh, oh. And you're like, what the fuck, dude? It's fine. And he's like, it's not. It's really not okay, Dad. I'm not gonna make it, man. Without your affections. Wow. It kind of looks like Gonzo right now from fucking Muppets. Yeah, and again, before anybody asks me, no, I have not watched this movie. No, I have not seen this movie. And I will not watch this movie, to be honest with you. If I ever get the chance to not watch it and be successful with that in my life, I'm going to. Uh, two. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Two. Damn it. I do that every time. Every time. It's hammer time. Well, I appreciate it, Jason, because like I said, trying to build the channel, getting this going, so and we're monetized now, so we can get like I got Reaper's one of my paid members, Crystal's a paid member, um, and then I can get like super chats and super likes and shit like that, which is so neat. To actually finally get this paying me and doing something, because like Facebook pays me cents on because nobody ever pay, I can't get anybody on Facebook to pay attention to my art most of the time. So Facebook still just is not good in that aspect. Um, But oh well. Oh, tell Megan or May. I said, hey, Megan, May. Well, cool for you. I hate that your life sucks. Hello, Zentegel. Rain. Rain. I want to see rain. And JJB, whatever your name is, you can go away. So, um, no, not really, Rain. No, not really. I have nothing I can think of. A trip back, maybe just to go visit and say hi to a couple people. I have one person in Anniston I want to say hi to, and that's it. I was actually supposed to go back to Oxford this month, but that did not happen because the convention that I was actually gonna get to go and set up for it for free decided that they were going to allow fucking AI art generation crap, and you know, so oops. Uh-oh. Sushi and noodles. You enjoy going up there, man. That's it's gonna be not as warm, probably, right? I know my mom was telling me Niagara Falls up there was getting snow, or it was cold enough to almost get snow or something like that the other day. Or at least that's what my mom was saying, and so she keeps track of that shit up there. I avoid because I'm not going up there anytime soon. Or uh, I don't know. I would like to go up there and visit, but that's probably not going to happen any. Yep. That doesn't mean shit, man. Good luck. Study hard and good luck. I hope you do well on your math test. Fearless. And enjoy your time in, well, try to enjoy your time in art class. All right, man. See you, well, Sunday at least. Make sure you're fucking subscribed, Jason. I don't know if, and if not, May needs to, or get May on board with it too. Make it so, number one. Make it so. Hey, shit, yeah, Jason, thank you. Thank you, Jason. Hi, Steffi. Jason rocks. That's 3 members now, guys. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Now you got the green. Oh, go to your emojis, Jason, real quick. And if you, that's fine, Steffi. You don't have to. It's all good. And there is a special, like the emojis, and there's a Deadpool emoji. That's the only one that we have right now out. But yes, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. 3 members now. That is, honestly, it's you guys are so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And again, like I said, this is to build the channel and get me to more conventions. Hopefully, maybe Atlanta again for some conventions, Jason. That'd be cool. Go to actually set up at Dragon Con one year. Never done that. See you later, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Because now we have 3 members of the Vulcans. Peace, man. See you later. Tell me I said hey. Nice. Well, who are you doing or what are you doing now? You gave me 2 options. I picked 2, so I think I should know. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, surprise. That works then. Surprise. Thank you, Steffi. She'll be really happy to hear that too. So I'm gonna screenshot that for it real quick. Yeah, I think she's awesome. So I think she's pretty awesome. That's why I keep her picture up there. And remember, guys, again, if you can't join, that's fine. I understand. So no worries and no pressure. But I appreciate anybody that can help out and do any of that. But being here, liking the videos, commenting, chatting with me, and all that other stuff is just as good as anything else. So thank you guys for everything. Let's do the knife. A lot of us here are, for sure. We try. That's the thing that Crystal and I are making sure that we want to push with you guys is any creativity, any real like expressions of making something and doing something and any of that kind of stuff is what we want you guys to do. We want you to be creative. We want you guys to succeed in that aspect. That's awesome. I can't remember my dreams either, other than my dreams of like I want to do such and such things. Well, wait till you're 18, 19 or whatever. Set you a goal, set you a day at a time, and work within that. Build it up and start. You got to start somewhere. Cats, I just saw, is over, 300 something subscribers now, Cats? That hand's going to be way too small. Okay, so it's going to be, this is the angle, so I need to, there we go. All right, now I can build it. Well, all right then. I don't know what Cat's Eye is, so good luck with being the 7th member. Is that a band? It sounds like a band. And if it is, and I'm, I don't know. I don't know. I tend not to know a lot of those. I don't know shit about music half the time, so just always forgive me on that. It's straight true ignorance, honestly. Hold on, I can't see what that says. You have about. I didn't see it. See, you're gonna drive me nuts, aren't you? Until you can get up here. So come on. There you go, Cats. That's pretty. Comments, probably, yeah. Hi, Tara. How are you? Or Tiara. It looks like Tiara. Well, hell yeah. Well, Reaper, I realized yesterday you are the highest commenting member I have on my posts, period. You comment more than anyone else by a long shot on all of my videos. So I think yesterday when I saw it, it was like 600 and something comments you have alone on my my stuff. So that's fucking awesome, by the way. I gotta get this right. It's a hand. Also, I've got to go buy a new eraser tomorrow or today or sometime because this sucks, and Ziggy ate my other one. So, uh, nice. You're correct. Hopefully, I'm gonna say Irwin. Uh, oh, Ziggy is on my butt, chilling out like he always does. He's taking my seat like he normally does. So well, he chewed up my eraser. That's what he did. He chewed up my good eraser, and he chewed it up into a bunch of little pieces and stuff. So uh, it's gone. My good eraser, and I don't know where my other one went. I rearranged a bunch of stuff, and now some of it's gone. That might have been where he got it from too the other day, as it fell off the table or my work desk. He's okay. Like he didn't get sick or hurt or anything. He just chewed it up because he's an idiot puppy. So, uh, yes, unhealthy, but he's fine. He didn't get hurt. It didn't kill him. He's okay. I promise. I promise. About the only thing wrong with Ziggy is Ziggy. And that just means that Ziggy's always going to be his biggest problem. uh, yeah. Do you want to play a game? Again, never seen this movie, so I don't, these movies. I know I'm doing this because they're going to be at the convention I'm going to be at in a couple months, in 2 months, less than 2 months now. So, and right now this is just the rough out sketch of it. Like I gotta get my color and everything else going. I'm just trying to get like the base sketch of it, so don't judge it too hardly, Aaron. And welcome to the channel also, by the way. Um, yeah. Oh, she's already drawn Ursula, so maybe. I know she said something a while back about wanting to do an upgrade or an update. So, I don't know. And hell, there's no telling what Katz's range for movie or in movie stuff, so or art abilities either. That's true. You're pretty much right. First comes the adoption. Although, it's funny with Ziggy specifically because like, being an adopted type puppy, but also being like a purebred puppy always fucks with people because they're like, "What do you mean he was adopted?" Well, he was. We didn't have to pay for him, so he was free. you know? And the reason why I've not watched this movie is 100% because I don't like the concept of it, and it just to be gory and tortury for the point of torture. It's not quite my type of movie fun idea. Um, that's all, and that's the only reason I haven't watched it. So, well, here, let me show you your bestie real quick. So that's what your bestie is doing and taking up all of my chair like he does. So he's adorable and he knows it. And that's the worst part about it is he literally knows he is like the most adorable little dog guy puppy ever. I want to make her ear a little bit bigger. Yep, new eraser. Gotta get a better eraser. This one sucks. He's soft and stuff, so if you ever get a chance to pet him, he'll like it. Although we're trying to break him of it right now because he's got a real bad habit of he likes to nibble, bite. He's not biting hard or biting mean or anything. It's just gravity. Um, he's an idiot puppy in that aspect, so he tries to bite and nibble and play and do all of the puppy stuff that you're like, no, 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 nay, nay, stop, 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 stop. And he's like, nope. What is going on today? Why is this shaking so bad? What did you guys do to my table? Nope, that didn't help. As long as that doesn't get hurt, I'm okay. Everything else can fall. Rengoku! Well, hello, Tara Duncan. Again, how are you? I'm not claiming anything on TikTok. Well, good morning. I wish I could say I just woke up, but I did not. Ziggy, like I said, Ziggy's had me up since 5:30 this morning, like he always does. Wonderful little shit dog. I elbow you in the face, Ziggy. Elbow you in the face. Elbow in the face. Beat the Ziggy. Beat the Ziggy with the pets. Pet him to death. Pet him to death. 10 to 12 years of pets. Is it 12:30? No, wait, what? You're in the future. So, it's only, yeah, you're 2 hours in the future. I forgot. I forget you guys are in the future sometimes. Well, Cats is the only one that I don't ever remember, or that I don't forget, that is like, I think you're 15 hours ahead of me, Cats. So, yeah, you're the only one that I always. Well, you and Mika. Everybody else, especially people that are like only an hour or 2 hour difference. Yeah, those are ones I forget sometimes, but. Right, but I didn't think it was that late. And then when you said it was, noon. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this kneaded eraser soon, and actually swap it out with a new one. And I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want your life. What are we at? What are we at? Have I liked it? I'm curious. I gotta look at something real quick. So, switch. Oh, so guys, tonight, if you guys are up, by the way, God dang it, Bobby. Anyway, if you guys are up later, I know for you, Rengoku, it'll be like 9 o'clock, sometime like that. Your time. But what I was gonna say is we are going to go up to the Strat again this week or tonight, probably. And if we do, Crystal's going to go live on her YouTube. Yeah, and then we'll watch the sunset up there, maybe. Yeah, and go live watching the sunset from up there, because I think that it's probably going to be really cool overall. Got demons in hell, blue jumpsuit. All right, back to my painting. Back to the arts. Back to the arts. I got to figure out what I'm doing now. All right. All right. So pinky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Ivory orange. I don't think I have ever used this color. I don't think I've ever used this color. No, you're fine. Drawing zoomies. Rah! Zoomy. So how's Mermaid coming, cats? I've seen some stuff or posts and stuff, but I haven't had a chance to like see how much you've actually gotten done on Mermaid. And I also kind of thought about the other day doing a aerial, just because like, hey, fuck it, I'm not gonna do all of Mermaid, but I'll do an aerial. But then I was like, I don't really want to paint aerial, so I didn't, and yeah, that's about it. Oh, Rengoku, I don't know if you heard or not, but we're doing the showcase on the next Wednesday on the 27th, and it's going to be Disney villains. You quit? Okay. See you later, Steffi. Bye. I'm doing Lady Tremaine from Cinderella, Cinderella. Welcome back, Steffi. I mean, that makes sense, cats, but yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna start. I know you guys are not going to participate or be interested in doing my sketch vault this October, but uh, I'm gonna start planning that soon to get done. Um, like so I can have a prompt list for October for my sketch vault showcase or my sketch vault paintings. So that's I'm planning on that come soon, but I want to get it started planning as soon as I can, honestly. And like I said, even if you guys don't want to participate or are not going to participate or whatever the case is, that's fine. But I do want to have kind of a plan, maybe going in a little bit more. This is some weird inside joke from your live, I would assume. So you guys have any suggestions you might want to throw out for my October sketch vault? Because I think it might be good if you guys help plan it out. So maybe that way we can hammer in some stuff that you guys have been asking me about, maybe, or Because unlike Mermaid or Inktober or any of the other like uh prompt idea things out there, generation generated prompt things, is I'm not gonna do stupid shit like binoculars. So I don't like that. I think it's dumb concept on that one. And I know mermaid is like, draw 31 mermaids. Um, well, it's not all, so it doesn't have to be Halloween based. It's just happening in October is all that it really boils down to. So like these three are 3 different days. Okay. So Maleficent was one day, Toga was another day, Thrag was another day. Each day was picked in September, pretty much, and then I changed a couple of them day to day because, like, overall, it was a dumb fucking idea, right? It was just a dumb idea, and it was a really bad dumb idea. Like one of them, I can't remember what the one of the ideas was that we had, but it was just not a good idea. Um, oh, it was Jared Leto Tron Legacy, and after I got to thinking about it, I was like, I don't really want to do this, and so I changed that day to something different. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, none of you guys got answered the question for yesterday's painting either, by the way, on how many markers for Akane. I know. Well, that's a good thing, cats, that you slept late. Or you slept at all, anyway. I know how well you don't sleep. So. And also, guys, if you want, again, start thinking of ideas that you may want to put out as like maybe June's sketch vault will be something completely different. And it'll require a little bit of homework on your guys' part. But I want to narrow that down a little bit for June if you guys want to hear my idea. And my idea is we do the spray paint tutorial. So think of something images wise that you might want to see get turned into a spray paint. Now, whatever the image is that you guys think on, just realize that every color that is in that image is a can of spray paint you may need to buy, and a different layer of stencils that you're going to have to cut. So, I could always teach you guys how to do the Michael Myers thing, or the Michael Myers spray paint that I did. Because that's a one layer, or that's a two cuts of stencils, and a black and a flat black is all you would need. to do that one. And maybe red if you wanted to do like blood splatter or, you know, something like that on it too. But that would be an easy one for you guys to cut, and then an easy one for you guys to actually like spray down on on a canvas or on a piece of paper or on a, not on a wall specifically, because I don't want you guys getting in any trouble graffitiing some stuff. Because you can't buy spray paint. And again, if you can't, then we won't do it that way as a sketch fault thing. But I still want to, you know, do a video and show you guys some stuff. So if you're interested in that, like as an idea, just let me know. And like I said, I will gladly like try to figure out something easy for us to do spray paint wise. Well, that makes sense. Do they not sell it there, or is it just because like your parents won't buy you a can of spray paint? Because like I know here in Nevada, you have to be 18 to buy it, and they check your driver's license and all that shit. Well, sometimes they do. I say that, but there's been a couple times that I've gotten spray paint from Walmart or the clear coat from Walmart, and they just walk up and be like, "Oh, okay, yeah." Well, of course, then on top of that, I look 40, so. Okay, well, it would only be if like we did the Michael Myers, like like this one. It's only two cans. It would be a can of black gloss and a can of black flat paint, and that would be it, or at least on that one. All right. But anyway, I'm going to stop suggesting ideas because every time I have an idea, I think it gets, there's a reason why it's not a good idea somewhere. Do you like scary movies? That's all, not all, but horror movies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. I like the sparkles and the flowers and the things like that that you guys can do now. That's kind of so cool, actually. I just finally got to see what it looks like now on a different account because I looked on. I have a different. I have one other YouTube account that I use just to see about like how stuff looks like sometimes and whatever. And I finally like logged into that one the other day and like looked at my Facebook or my YouTube page since the monetization thing and stuff and how it looks now, and that's so cool. That's so, how different it like it looks a little different now, and it is a little different now. So it's pretty cool. 150. Hands are just practice. It's a lot of practice on trying to figure out and get hands right. That's all. The more you fuck them up, the better you'll get at it. To be honest, I mean, I know that sounds like counterintuitive or whatever, but honestly, the more you fuck it up, the better you'll get at them. At least that's been my experience, because the more I've fucked them up, the better I've gotten at them, because the more I hate this hand or that hand, I'm like, oh, okay, don't do that thing again. And hell, it took me 3 times to draw a fist closed. Or 3 or 4 times drawing that fist closed, so... And that's a closed fist, you know? Fists should be easier to do, but sometimes they're not. Oh, somebody asked me the other day about like the sparkles and the gifts and the little things like that, and how they had some and didn't know that why they had some. Um, it's something that YouTube is doing where they're giving them for free, somewhat to people. So, like, they gave everybody enough to try to like. I guess it's to try because I guess YouTube is trying to get more like Twitch for people doing like what me and you guys do, some of you guys do, like Cats does and stuff, where we stream our art live here as opposed to, uh, Twitch or any of those places. And then Twitch has those like gifts and things like that where people can send in and like say, "Hey man, I really like your work." So, oh, that sucks. See, I don't know. I've not seen any on my end either on any of my stuff. So like I can't like pull up and be like send a sticker or send a thing. Um Although I wish I could. That'd be kind of cool. I'd pay myself a cent, a penny, you know. I'd be like, "Yeah, man, here's me a penny for me. A penny for my own thoughts." Oh, there it is. Okay, so super chats. Oh, wow. All right. So, holy shit. Again, you guys don't have to do this ever, and I'm not telling you to, but look, you can do a super chat for almost $500 if you wanted to, for somebody. Like, Wow. Sorry, I'm just looking at it because, like, this is all new. Yeah. Neat. Okay. So 10 is a gold coin. Flowers are something. Hi, Crystal. Oh, you're fine, cats. Crystal, we have a new member. We have a new Voltkin member, by the way. It happened on the live a little bit ago. Jason, my buddy Jason from Atlanta, signed up. Was sat. I don't know what's that. What is the loneliest number? So 3 members. We have 3 Vaultkin members now, and actually, all 3 of you have been in the today's live. Reaper was here earlier. Jason just signed up. The queen of the Vaultkin is here. So one of the things that Crystal and I have been talking about, and if you guys want to run it by you guys, and again, I know you guys can't buy them or afford them or whatever. I'm asking from if you could buy, would you buy situation. Crystal and I have been talking about turning some of my cards into like art cards, almost like trading cards, like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or something. But each card has like some stats on it about my art, like this painting was done on May 21st or something, or this is such and such from such and such thing on it, and have like series, one of 20. And you can collect them all, or you can get the ones you like, or whatever. We even found where we can get them printed in like foil cards and holographics and stuff. So would that maybe be something you guys might be interested in seeing at some point? Oh, okay. Oh no. Awesome. We already got the back figured out. Like it's another one of my paintings from years ago that's done in spray paint. So I got like 200 and something different things in my in my thing, or yeah, I have like 200 and something different uh things, spray paint images from the past. I'm still curious to see who you're doing, cats. Who knew you're doing? Yeah. Also, I'm gonna post the reference that I'm gonna use for Sketchfault next week. Unlike I haven't done this yet. I've been wanting to and meaning to, and that was the whole point of Sketchfault to begin with. Instead of you guys drawing like random, characters within the theme, that we were going to, like, this is what I'm painting, and you guys paint your version of the same reference image. So maybe that's something we try next month. Like, I actually settle and go, okay, cool, this is what I'm painting on June 12th, whatever the fuck day it is that we pick for next month's Sketch Vault. And that's who you guys have to draw. Theme won't be, hey, anything in this group, but it'll be, hey, here's what I'm drawing, and I want to see your guys' version of what I did. So like if I post the Lady Tremaine, if you guys wanted to draw your version of that Lady Tremaine after Wednesday or whatever, but post the reference and then actually like pick, hey, this is who we're painting this week or this month. So not like a version of mine, like, I mean, we could do it like that. Like, 1 month I'd just be like, all right, here, I want you guys to paint your version of poison here, of this poison, and use this, and like use that as your background or your reference. But in this case, where I have the picture of Lady Tremaine that I want to do specifically, that's who who will mess with or who will paint, or whatever. And then you just do your version and I'll do my version based off of that reference. But I like the idea of maybe, like, well, people have drawn off of my art before. Like, I'll place it somewhere and, like, people sketch off of it. So, I don't know, maybe. Um, what's in the box? Well, hell yeah, cats. I'm glad. Okay. So I have no jewels or any of that stuff right now. Neat. Okay. I'm glad you read that, cats. You look like a fucked up Miss Piggy right now. Oh, Coney. Your brains are gonna get eaten by the headphones from the inside out. Maybe. I don't know. Brains. Mm, some more brains. Some more brains. 4. 4.5. 4.5 Rengoku. I picked 4, but I changed it. 4.5. Sorry. Oh. You're gonna do a Kermit impersonation on your next video. Is that because I picked 4.5? Well, hello, Miss Piglet. I can't do Kermit right offhand. My brain's not working. Well, I asked you guys about Sling Blade yesterday. None of you guys knew, I guess, had heard of that movie, so that's a good thing. Because then I won't have to, ever, possibly never do that impersonation of mine. My repertoire of stupid voices that I can do. I don't reckon I gotta kill nobody. French fried taters. I can do Hank. God damn it. God damn it, Baba. I used to be able to do Hank. Now I can't because my brain's not working on that. I realized something the other day, by the way. I cannot do fucking voices when I'm doing art sometimes because my brain is too engaged in like what I'm doing artistically, I guess, for it to go, hey man, this is how your vocal cords change to do that voice that you can do. Like, I, I have noticed that. It's kind of weird. Okay. Okay, cats. And So we didn't meet him. We didn't meet him, but we had the opportunity to meet Brad Dorff, the voice of Chucky. His booth last year though was swamped, man. It seemed like everybody and their brother wanted to meet Chucky. And I would have loved to meet Chucky, don't get me wrong, man. Chucky was one of those ones that scared the shit out of me as a kid. Because guess what I had? The My Buddy doll that Chucky's based off of. Guess what me and my doll were? The same fucking size. And also, I have a sister, or I had a sister, who liked to torture me and my brother as much as she could. Because, I don't know, reasons. Anyway, with that being said, she'd come into my room in the middle of the night and move that fucking doll around my room. So I'd wake up and the My Buddy doll would be in one spot when I went to sleep, or in my closet, or somewhere, and then it would be sitting on my bed, or sitting on my dresser, or otherwise somewhere it shouldn't have been after I watched that movie. So, my sister. Yep. Yep, that was my lovely sister torturing me as a child. She tortured my brother too as a child. She's 2 years young, or she was 2 years younger than my brother, so her and my brother grew up together. But she outweighed my brother for years. So, she would like sit on him and shit. Or sit on the toy chest that she like would lock him in and shit like that. Because my sister was an evil woman. But yeah, so Chucky. You're not coming up here, Ziggy. I'll take you out in a second, but you're not coming up here right now, taking up my whole damn chair. Like you do. Yeah. Dawn, my sister, was the evil one in our family. I'll figure this out real quick. Alright. I wonder if this black will be too dark. It is. Oh, great. I gotta take Ziggy out because he just peed on the floor. So, right beside me. God damn it. Ziggy, you don't let me know. You just don't let me know. You don't. You don't let me know. You don't nudge me. You don't nose me. Nothing. Alright, let me get Ziggy's harness on. Alright, let's go grab the phone and stuff. You're not going to bed. Oh, nothing. Ziggy has to go pee, or I gotta take Ziggy outside real quick. And he didn't let me know he had to pee or anything. He didn't let me know he had to go outside, so he just peed by my work spot. So I just cleaned it up, and now we're taking him outside. So he's fine. Ziggy's fine. Yeah, no, he's fine. He just has to pee. So we're outside with him. So yeah, no. Yeah, well, okay, what happened, cats? And then see, he's walking me. We're not doing that. No, we're not. Not doing that. See, he's got the leash in his mouth. He thinks he's helping. He's not. He's not helpful. He thinks he's helpful, but he's not. Yeah. It's because sometimes he doesn't let me know he has to go outside. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Here's the puppy. Here's the Ziggy. Sometimes he doesn't let me know he has to go outside or anything, and he just doesn't. He doesn't make a noise. He doesn't whine. He doesn't whimper. He doesn't go to the door. He just kind of like does something like that. So I don't know. It's fine. He doesn't do it very often or anything, and it's 900% mine or Crystal's fault for not realizing he had to go to the bathroom. So that's all it is. 100% my fault on that one. I took him out before the live started, and apparently he has to go. He had to go again. So that was all it is. But all cleaned up. He's gone potty. So back to the work. Back again. But how are you doing, Ruby Raven? I like your puppy on your profile picture. Now, let's see something. I wonder. Ziggy, since he's been a puppy, since we got him, me and my girlfriend got him, he's done that where he walks us. Like that. He'll grab the leash and start, walking. All right, so that's not. I don't know that number, so no. And for a Great Dane, I would definitely imagine. That is true. He doesn't, you know what? Ziggy's never really pooped in the house. Once. He did once when he was a little puppy and his tummy was upset. It was shortly after we got him and stuff, and his little tummy was upset, and yeah. He also had this thing called what the fuck was it? It was something called GERD, or it was like a stomach issue that he had, some like virus thing he had. We had to give him antibiotics for a little while when we first got him. And so he had made one little accident in the house that time. But for the most part, Ziggy's been really good about really good. He's just been really good about not peeing and messing up in the house or pooping in the house. And then, like I said, every now and then he does that and he poops. Oh, I bet. So a buddy of mine had a Great Dane. First time I ever go over to his house, he told me he has a Great Dane. So I knew walking in, he had a horse dog, right? I walk in the door, his dog comes up and looks me in the eye, pretty much, and then immediately leans all of his weight into me and slams me into the front door, pinning me into the door. And I was like, but my buddy's name. So my buddy's nickname was Nugget, or is Nugget, back in Alabama, and Nugget had a Great Dane, that Great Dane, and I was like, dude, Nugget, what am I supposed to do here? And he's like, oh no, man, you're fine. Just he'll he'll uh, he'll ignore you in a little bit. Just chill out, or whatever. And I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, no, 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 he'll be fine. And he just wanted to say hey. So that was my introduction to Great Danes. Hello, Lean. And then years ago, I was at PetSmart with my ex-wife, and we were just standing there minding our own business at the store, and this giant uh, Great Dane or Mastiff. I can't remember if it was a Mastiff or a Great Dane puppy. It was about 6 months old. Saw my ex-wife, decided that my ex-wife and the puppy needed to be best friends, and so it just bolted across the room or the store and came like galloping up at my ex-wife, and all she saw was giant dog and screamed like bloody murder, like ah, and the puppy was just like, oh hey, I'm your friend, I want to be your friend, hello, let's be friends and shit. And then the puppy was all like jumping around, bouncing, having a good time, thinking it was, I mean, just having the best time ever, and had no idea that it just scared the shit out of my ex-wife like that. So I thought that was funny because, puppy, it's a giant puppy. And, you know, regardless of if it's 60, 70, 80 pound puppy, it's still a puppy. It still has every bit of those puppy instincts of, hey, let's play, let's chase, let's attack, let's growl, let's whatever. And it doesn't realize that, it's a Great Dane or it's a Mastiff puppy or whatever. That's the funniest shit is when, like, especially like I had another buddy here out in Alabama, out in Nevada here. He had what, three or four Great Danes, and God, man, every one of of his puppies too thought that they were Chihuahuas. I swear, every one of them thought they were like a fucking Chihuahua. They're like, no, I'm not big. I lap puppy. I had one dude in Alabama. He had one named Scooby, and when Scooby hit about 6, 7 months old, everything on his coffee tables had to get taken off the coffee table because Scooby would walk by wagging his tail, knocking everything off of the coffee tables. You know, I don't know how many. He broke like 3 lamps too. That dog broke like 3 lamps of my buddies, just walking by and like smacking the shit out of it. Yes, they are just giant puppies. Oh yeah, yeah, they are just giant puppies. They're just giant, big goofballs, man. I know. Everyone I've ever had the pleasure of meeting, Great Dane wise, is just a big goofball thing. Like they're just big goofy dummies. And like you said, none of them know that they're like 80 pounds, 90 pounds, 150 pounds, whatever size. None of them. Even the ones that are like, do know that they're bigger with other dogs that I've noticed. Like I've seen a few or not pit bulls, Great Danes that know they're big and know that they're like gigantic sized in comparison to like other dogs. And you see them, they're real careful, real gentle with certain stuff, and then there's their human, right? And then their human shows up and all bets are off. That dog is fucking stupid and not gentle, not kind, not calm, not whatever, because it's playing with dad or mom, or it's, the person that it can beat up on. So it's all, yeah, I'm gonna get attacking. I think that's always funny with those type of dogs, is they all have that same kind of weird personality trait of. Good example, Ziggy, for example. he will attack at me relentlessly. And then he will stop attacking at me and then try to like attack at Crystal. Um, but how he attacks me versus how he attacks Crystal is way different. Sometimes he's a little bit more aggressive with Crystal because he doesn't see her as much as he does me, you know, with Crystal at work and stuff. But so he'll get a little overexcited. But then other times, like he'll ignore Crystal completely. Crystal will be trying to mess with him, play with him, do something with him, and he was just like, mm-mm. I'm not looking at you, Mom. I'm gonna beat Dad up, and that's all I'm doing. You don't like that, Mom? Oh, sorry. Too bad. Uh, hello again. Yes. It's literally on my page, Keith Wall art. Keith Wall art. Keith. I had a Chihuahua that thought he was, 10 feet tall and bulletproof. I had another Chihuahua that thought he was, and then if you walk, if like you stepped forward when he was barking and raising hell at you, he would immediately realize that he messed up, and he was not big enough to ride that ride. Yeah, he would immediately realize, oh, I'm not big enough to ride that ride. I'll stop that. And then you turn around and he's, I'm an asshole, Chihuahua. Asshole, Chihuahua. Asshole, asshole, asshole. And you're like, yes, you are, Chihuahua. Um, that picture, yeah, me and my girlfriend. That would be us. Yes, 10-foot tall Chihuahua. He thought he was, anyway. The one, I did have one, though. He was kind of a scary Chihuahua, to be honest with you. He was like 14 pounds of Chihuahua, right? And there's not a dog on this planet that I think could have beaten that puppy in a fight. Like a straight up one-on-one fight. Like if I had ever put that dog in like a fighting ring, not that I would because that's wrong and shit, right? But I'm saying that one Chihuahua I had would probably have won any of the fights he got matched in. Like, just in general. Because I don't know why that dog was so strong or so whatever he was, but he was something special. That dog would bite my dad every other day or so, too. And I mean that, like, my dad would go up and, like, do stuff to mess with the puppy, with that Chihuahua. And he'd play for a minute, and then my dad would, like, push it a little too far, and a little too far, and then Snowball would bite him. And then my dad would be bleeding, and Snowball would just look at my dad like, well, you shouldn't mess with me. I told you, I tried to stop you. I tried to warn you. Here we are, your mistake, dumbass. I watched that dog take a pit bull down, a golden retriever. My neighbor had a golden retriever, and Snowball would drag that golden retriever across the floor, the ground and shit. Mika! Yeah, that chihuahua would like he'd jump up and he'd grab the dog by the like lip or right under the bottom of its neck with it and then clamp down and then just hang on the dog until the dog got tired and then it would get down on the ground and then my dog would drag it across the room or floor and shit because he could and you're like dude what the fuck well, how are you doing that and he's like I'm strong. uh oh no that sucks. There you go, Mika. Yesterday's painting. Gotta figure out how to add more depth to her fucking big head. Aha! Thank you. I think so. I think a Kane Tendo is very, very cute. It's very, very cute. Cutie, cutie, cutie. Well, thank you. These grabby markers, Mika? That I also did this with. And then. No, one pack. One pack, 36 markers. They're really nice, actually. I've got to do my video for them still, but they're pretty nice actually. I'm rather actually impressed with their coverage ability. This color right here is grabby, and this silver is grabby on this canvas. So they work really well with everything and do well, but they're just I've got to get but I do say these are great in addition to my other markers. Okay? So like I'm not getting rid of my other stuff in lieu of grabby by any stretch or any time of the imagination, but they the grabbies are very nice markers. And I love their mission statement too, by the way. So this is their mission statement, and it says, "Our story at Grabby, we believe in the healing power of art and its positive impact on mental health. That's why we established the Grabby Art Fund. With each purchase, you will help provide art supplies to people in underserved communities that we donate to. Together, we are a creative force for good." And for me, that's really, really important because like I've talked to you guys or here and there about it. I got started in doing art to save myself from being stupid, as in like getting in trouble, drinking, driving, a bunch of stupid shit that you do when you get divorced and you're depressed and those kind of things, right? And so instead of doing that, I chose art and to do art and to paint and to funnel my energy into something creative or constructively done, right? And so here is that in full practice and full art or full thing. So that's why I do art and everything. Um, so their mission statement is really cool. And not only is their mission statement really cool, but it's something that I didn't know when they reached out to me or any of their other stuff. So that makes me really, really happy, though. That mission statement is stupidly cool and happy for my artistic ability and sensibilities anyway. So yeah, exactly. It helped me focus. So I got started doing spray paint art originally, Ruby. Um, when I got divorced and stuff like that, I was playing a video game of all things, actually. And one of the side quests that you do in the video game was to do spray paint art. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. I think I could do that. And I can. So, uh, yeah, I can. And then that got changed into this over the years now and stuff. So, like I was saying something about doing spray paint earlier again, but it got kind of shot down again idea wise. So, just not going to bring that up for a project for us anytime soon again. So yeah, here's a God, oh crap. Here's an example of my spray paint, Ruby. Ozzy Osbourne right there. I did that right after he passed away last year. You met Ribbit? Hell yeah. Well, thank you, Ruby. Exactly. I agree with that, Ruby. Oh, nice. What do you have good? What are you having good for dinner? Oh, Mika. What time is it there? It is fucking. You're having lunch? Are you having lunch? It's like noon there, right? No, it's midnight. You're having a really late dinner. Uh, the Saw movies, Jigsaw and Pig Lady. I don't know what her name is from the movie, the Jigsaw movie. Again, I haven't watched the movie, so I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know her name, but she's going to be at a convention that we're going to be at next month. So, or almost next month. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I have a question. 7 o'clock my time will be 7 in the morning your time. So almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if you're up at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Mika, and you're like bored, check on Crystal's Nifty Jeep Adventures page. We are maybe going to go up to the Strat tonight, and then kind of do a live up there from Crystal's page probably this time, instead of like what we did for the Jeep thing. And this will be Crystal's first real live, because she got credit but not credit for the live we did on last Saturday morning when we did the Jeep thing. So she got credit but didn't get credit. It's weird. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 90 again today, which sucks because like yesterday it was like 80 something, and then all of a sudden again it's like 90 something in the 90s, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? It's like 40 something degrees Celsius, by the way. Well, thank you, Ruby. I hope you subscribe and check out my other art. I've got quite a bit to look at and choose or see. So, also, if you get a chance, go to keithwallart.com. It's my store. Look around there. Sign up for the email list, and you can get a discount. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yes. So far, it's actually working out. So we have 3 Sketch Vault members now. At least 3 paid Sketch Vault members. You guys are all Sketch Vault, but membership people wise, my buddy Jason just signed up today. Crystal and then Reaper are my other 2. So my channel is officially actually making money, which is so fucking awesome to hear and say out loud, by the way. Because I've been struggling and fighting all of this, and now it's finally like paying off right. And I am beyond excited and happy about that. Oh, and Mika, if you are interested, Disney Villains is the theme for this month's Sketch Vault Showcase, and we're doing it on next Wednesday. So if you're interested in wanting to participate, or, you know, just draw something or whatever, it's Disney Villains. So any Disney villain. I don't remember if you were in here the other day when we were, yesterday or not, so right offhand, but let you know. It's in the community, but sometimes that's not seen all the time. Also, YouTube's community is great, but it's a little lacking in like a couple things. Like, it's hard sometimes. I don't get notifications when you guys comment on stuff in the community, which I don't know why I wouldn't, but I should. Disney villains. Disney villains. So in my case, I'm doing Lady Tremaine from Cinderella, the evil stepmom from Cinderella. So, Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something. Awesome. 2K. Two. Are you? Is that a second one now on top of what you were already doing, Cats? Or the one? All right. So you already did. You did one, and then you were gonna do another one. Are you doing another one on top of another one? No, it's all muddy looking right now, but that's. The Saturday morning, the 30th. I'm gonna do mine on the 27th, Mika. That was my knees. I'm okay. So many layers, so many layers, so many layers. This is going to be a lot of paint, by the way. All right, 3 in total. Um, that. And it's going to have guan now right there in this little part, but this is it. Well, I mean, these are off-brand a lot of. They're a Chinese off-brand of Posca, which Posca's Chinese brand brand anyway, but it's literally like a off-brand of Posca. So, I mean, this is the knockoff of this, but I love them. So, from here all the way back, like all of this tube is liquid. They last pretty well overall. Like, excuse, they last really well. I will say that they do last very well. Um, some of them run out more quickly than others do for me, at least. Because, but that's it. Oh, so yesterday nobody's answered the question yet for Akane's painting numbers. But it's very funny because how many paintings I've done as of yesterday has something to do with the amount of markers on her. Uh, Enjoy them, Mika. You'll like them. They work really well. I'm a big fan of the Guana. I like them way better than I do uh, some of the other crap that I've used lately. I will say the Guana are good though. They're pretty good. Da-da-da-da. I set a goal on here for what is it, 50 gifts? Um, you'll have to post a picture of it, or send me a picture of what you got on Instagram, or post it in the community, Mika, because I'm curious on what you got now. Hell yeah, man! I appreciate. I'm glad to help on that. For real, I am. I'm glad that you guys are like wanting to do more art and like build your skills up as well. You know, it's one thing to watch and one thing to see and one thing to, whatever, but There's nothing to stop you guys from, doing art. Cats is a fiend when it comes to like creating and making and doing stuff. I know she gets bored a lot, but like she's a fiend when it comes to it. And it's important in my opinion. Art's important. It's something that even if you're not great at it or whatever, you can still have fun with it. The whole joy of painting thing, like Bob Ross says, do it because you love it or it makes you happy is that's a big deal and shit, doing something that makes you happy. And like in my case, like I said, art saved my life, so I will always tell people, do art, do something creative. It's always better than letting stuff fester and letting stuff build and not having an outlet to get away from all of that negative shit in your head. Two. What up, Summer Doggo? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. So. Billie Jean, not my love. He's just a girl. And Billie Jean. Yeah. I'll shut up now. Billie Jean. That's not right. That is not the right color. 666 is not the right color. So let's do. Oh, that's the color. Hi, Tina. How are you? Annie, you okay? You okay? Uh-huh. Annie, you okay? You okay, Annie? You've been struck by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. Yep. That's the amount of it that I know. You've been struck by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. And the only reason I know that is it's the music part that I remember, not the lyrics parts as much. The bad thing is Crystal could probably like sing half of these songs like right off the bat after you guys like mentioned one of them. She could probably do it. She has got a musical like library shoved in her head. Hello, Dwayne. Who are you gonna do Disney villain wise? Um, 4 shotgun. Do Hades. Hades. I say Hades. You don't have to, but Hades. Hades is a cool ass one. I just used that. Hades is one of my favorite Disney villains, just in general. But again, don't have to use Hades. Um, and also, Hades is a little harder to draw than you would think he would be, from my experience with him last year. Was it? Yeah, it was last year, wasn't it? Shit, it was last year. Huh? Because I did that Disney villain set on 2020. No, 2 years ago, 2024, I think. Start of 2025. I don't remember when the hell it was now, but I did them. So, it's so hard to remember some of that stuff. Correct. Oh, you know Tina? Well, hi Tina. If you, I have drawn him. I've drawn Maleficent, Cruella, Prince John, Scar, Dr. Facilier, Ursula, and Grimhild. Well, sleeping is overrated. Here you go, Mika. Ursula, Dr. Facilier, Grimhild. See you later, Dwayne. I do know Rapunzel's mother, but I didn't want to draw her, so I've not drawn her. Hades. Prince John. Cruella. Deville. And then Maleficent. I also have her on a 5x7, but that's crystals, so she's got it somewhere. Not quite sure where right offhand, but she has it. Cruella. Yeah. Oh, and like I said, if you guys can remember how many paintings Akane was, what number Akane was, in my how many paintings have I done this year number. And you flip it and reverse it, it will give you the answer to how many markers there are. It's not a planned thing, just happenstancely happened that way. Nice. No, Crystal is going. Crystal's took off tomorrow. Took off work tomorrow. So she's staying at work through lunch today, and I gotta go pick her up at 4:30. So just pick. I gotta go. I'm gonna leave earlier, but not go to lunch today. So if that's okay with you guys. If you want me to go to lunch, I'll just leave and, go to lunch. But I don't really have anywhere to go. And I'm by myself without Crystal, so I'm so lonely. So very lonely. No, not really, but I got Ziggy and Buddy and Sunny and you guys and stuff, but I don't really want to go anywhere for lunch without Crystal very much. So how long is what? Till I have to leave to pick up Crystal? 4 hours? 4 hours to go. I have a lot of painting stuff, fucking markers out for this painting now. Shit. So far, I don't know, Crystal. Cats was just literally asking me about lunch. But anyway, see you later, Cats. Go do your live. Go do your live. Thanks for stopping by, Cats. Thank you. And I don't know, Crystal. I haven't thought about it, to be honest with you. I've not really thought about it. That's it. Stairs by Ziggy. He's over there chilling out. Like the darkest red that I got. 722 maybe. That's not the right. That's not good enough. All right, I gotta figure this out now. That sounds good. What do you want to do? We'll be over there by a lot of good stuff. Because, yeah. I don't know. I'm hungry, but like I was just saying a minute ago, Crystal, since, we're not going to lunch, I don't really want to go somewhere and get something or do any of that. He's not even bothering me. He is over there hiding on the beanbag, passed out, Mika. So he does not give a shit that I exist right now. Yeah, Ziggy doesn't really care that I exist right now, honestly. He's comfortable on the beanbag, happy and chilling and laying, mining it out, just chilling it out, man. We need to go to South Point again for their buffet or something. Ooh, we could do. Oh, we could do the South Point breakfast buffet tomorrow, maybe, Crystal. You felt like it. I don't know. It's kind of expensive. Never mind. Um. Yep, 4 hours ago. Probably, maybe. Well, enjoy, Tina. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you subscribed. Tell Cats I said hi when you get there. I may have. Nope. No, I didn't. No. Nope. This might be one of my longer lives. I don't know. In a while. Or at least straight, like marathoning it out. I don't know if those hurt me sometimes or not on some things because like the biggest problem I always have is getting people to stay and watch and retention wise. So the longer you go, the harder that is sometimes. And then because it's the whole process of me painting and drawing and doing stuff, people get boring. Losers. Yeah. Okay. So Rengoku, if you're still here, don't do that too much. Stick with one of us or the other one, because jumping in and out of both of our lives like that hurts both mine and her life. Doing that. I've been live since like 10 this morning, I think. I don't know. According to my analytics, I started this live 18 hours ago, but that's not true. Um, awesome. That's cool. I've been live for like 2 hours, I think. I've been going for about 2 hours now. Well, awesome. Yeah, the only reason I say that, Rengoku, is it hurts her channel and my channel if you jump in between both of our lives constantly. So it messes up what's called the like CTR. It's like a click through rate or something like that, and then your retention rate goes down and your views go down, and then by doing that, it tells YouTube that you don't think either live is good enough to stay in long enough, so it will not suggest me or her to other people, if that makes sense. Maybe it might be the longest live. I don't know. I'm not sure what my longest live was. I think it was quite a bit. But yeah, doing stuff like that kind of hurts both channels when people do it. So I appreciate the support and I appreciate people like um, wanting to help out both me and Cats and stuff. But it does hurt both of our channels by doing piggybacking off of both of them. Reese pieces and pieces. What do you mean? I'm what do you mean on that one, Mika? I don't quite understand. Oh, it depends on the pigment that you're talking about. Like the pigment I'm using. So lighter pigments sometimes tend to build need more layers to build than like if I just throw out red, like a red line or marker. Darker the color, the more it will like pop up and pop out. Think about it that way in that aspect. The more opaque it is, the lighter the color usually. I will say one thing about the new markers versus Poscas is they tend the white seems to actually up cover and not bleed whatever you have color wise underneath. I wonder if I can get Creep Show or I don't want to do Halloween 3 for Tom Atkins. If I do Halloween 3, I'll just do a pumpkin or something. Creep Show would be cool, but I don't know what I would do for Creep Show art wise. Sorry, I'm talking to myself right now, trying to figure out a character, one of the actors that's going to be at Mad Monster. Um, yes, and kind of no. We want to meet him, so it's one of those weird, like, we kind of want to go meet him, or we wouldn't be upset to go meet him, but I don't know if I really want to like commit to putting his face on a paper painting. Um, oh man, that's going to be a lot because this is yeah, that'd be a lot out of me to to do that many more paintings today. I don't know if this is like that for everybody else, but for me, painting takes out doing any kind of art creatively stuff. I put a lot of energy into it, out and out into my art, so I it tends to like it takes a lot out of me to do some of this stuff, if that makes sense. And the more I'm involved with the painting, the harder it is overall for me to like recoup a little bit some. But I am going to paint tomorrow too. I'll paint something tomorrow, but Crystal's going to be off work tomorrow, but I'm painting tomorrow because Crystal and I are planning on her Friday off being a little bit of a work day for us so that we can get stuff starting to get together for Mad Monster. Oh, Mika, by the way, one of the Crystal's cool ideas that she came up with is like a trading card thing, right? Oh, I mean, it just depends on what I'm doing. So, like, if I'm doing something small, I could knock out quite a few paintings in one day. But if I'm doing something like labor intensive like this, probably not. If that makes more sense. Yeah, depending on what I'm painting and what I'm doing is how much effort and energy and I'm putting out, I guess, is the right word for it. Yeah, and it's not that I wouldn't do more than one painting or anything in a day, because I've done several in one day before. In fact, like spray paint wise stuff, there's been a few times where like I got up middle of the night and or couldn't sleep before a convention and then painted like five different things in one night. That was cutting the stencils and fucking spray painting. So each stencil can take me anywhere from like 30 minutes to a few hours on their own. So I'd cut and then I would spray paint all in one night. And then I'd wake up the next day and go do the convention or whatever I was doing that day and be freaked the fuck out all day because, like, I thought that I didn't have enough work or enough of a body of work. Hello, Living Gore. Yes, watch it. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. Yeah. So here they are. So, four characters here, actually, from Rama. So, Akane, Shampoo, Rama, and Pichan. Pichan. Pichan the piggy pig piggy. Pichan the piggy piggy piggy. The piggy piggy piggy. Sorry, I'll stop that. All right, so black, 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 black. Okay. Pink hair. Rama? Like actually paint Rama? That'd be cool. Paint Rama. So who all's in here besides Mika that's talking? I saw Living Gore just said hi, but who's all in here? Say hi. Sound off. Where are you from? What time is it in your part of the world? This one? Rama. Draw Rama. How do I get 6 rubies, but then my target only has 1? Huh. I don't know. Here, Mika, do this. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, Mika, and use this for your reference. I know from Alabama freaked out about the Akane and P-Chan one today. He was like, "Oh my god, holy shit!" But he liked the other uh, the other two that I did too. I think he liked Shampoo the best. He said, but oh, very welcome. Did you get a screenshot? Awesome. You can always check it out in the community too. It's posted there if you need it to use. The only thing I ask you, Mika, is if you finish it and you do it, tag me. You gotta tag me, especially since you're using my art as the reference. You gotta tag me. Oh, I know. You know what'd be tasty today? No, it wouldn't. Never mind. We just had that not like the other day. Uh, 2 hours ish. 50 minutes. 2 hours, 40-ish minutes. About 3 hours for Rama. But that was on live, so that doesn't really count on like actual timeline wise, because like it might take me less time to do it if I just sat there and painted it than how I do it when I'm on live like this. So that might be 2 hour ish long painting, because like what was it? Akane was yesterday. See, like the Anna from Forager was only like an hour and a half long. Uh, the Death Note or the Death one was a little bit. Oh, and I did shampoo and Rama on the same day. So that 2.5, 3 hours or whatever is both paintings. Yes, yes, I did. It's up on the counter. I put it up first thing is I got this morning when I got home. I did. It is safe from the Ziggy. So 610. I did. 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 Dun, dun. Yes, ma'am, Crystal. I did. I did do that though. Does anybody know what the reason for the fucking this character's design? Like what made Tobin Bell's character make him this way? I mean, other than like Tobin Bell's character had cancer and was crazy and shit. So what do you guys think so far? I feel like I'm slowly getting it right. It's just a pain. Yeah, all right. So white does not like Oscar white and stuff as much. Da 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 da. Ooh, layers of blood. Okay, so I need this. Well, all right, yeah. I was just curious, like, what you guys thought of this so far. Yep, of course I did that. It's okay. I don't know. Oh, I did. I did see. I did. Well, yeah, I saw it, but I didn't. I thought I responded. My bad. Not that silver. That doesn't count. That sucks. I'm a little worried about this one, ish. I'm not. I'm liking it, but I'm not liking it at the same time. So it's weird. There's still quite a bit to do on it. It's right now, I'm in the middle of fucking, I'm at that point where I don't like any part of this one right now. So, I did put that stuff up. Oh shit! Thank you, Crystal. I didn't see it. Where it doesn't, it shows that there's a gift, but it didn't show me what it was. Oh, my goal leaves is done in 3 minutes. Okay, so I've been painting for 3 hours now. Yeah, I've been working on this for 3 hours now. All right, so here comes the scary parts. Um, Honestly, because it's something just it doesn't seem right yet, and I'm not having. I feel like I'm losing something. I'm losing it, or I'm losing. I don't know. Honestly, there's not a real reason why I don't like this particular thing right this second, but it's 100% just it's not quite where it needs to be in my head, or it's not where I thought it would be in my head, or something like that. So there's just a couple reasons that like mostly the skin tone doesn't look right from the pig mask and the pig head, and yeah, I'm just having some struggles with trying to figure out what I need to do to make it kind of work right. And Yeah, mostly right now I hate it because I just don't like it. Uh, that's 100% it. Right now I'm not liking it, and uh, that's all. Oh, I did not know this, but I think it is today. Is Josh's birthday? So okay, well, good night, Tina. See you later. Well, welcome back, cats. How do you like it so far? Yes, Rama and black hair guy is also Rama. Just one. The black just takes one. This just takes one. The black covers real well on almost all pigmented stuff. So you don't know how you feel about it. Is that because you don't like it, or it's unsettling, or what? Cats? Just I mean, honest opinion. Yeah, 100% honest opinion. And you're totally fine not liking it, by the way, because right now I'm not. So that makes sense. All right, so that makes sense. And like again, cats. I've not watched this movie or movies, so I know fuck all when it comes to this movie. Other than the guy that controls his puppet hates everybody because he got cancer and he feels like people are ungrateful and stuff, so he kills them, which makes a whole lot of sense in the grand scheme of things. don't know how this color is this color, but then it's that dark ass color like that. I don't know. Oh, that works. Yeah. You can do it. Ramba would be good on a square canvas. Yeah, it should work on a square canvas. You know what the bad thing is? The chick that plays this character, the pig-headed girl, she was on one of my all-time favorite Stephen King movie and book series of all time. She was um Julie something on The Stand, and she played a mean crazy bitch character. So yeah, crazy mean bitch. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it either. She's been in a lot of stuff overall. I just didn't know that she was this character in the Saw movies and stuff. So, because like I said again, never watched them. Erwin Curtis. You know the bad thing is Erwin Curtis. I knew an Erwin in high school and a Curtis. Now that I think about it. You know what? Carrie Iris, da, da, da. Oh, nice. I know some people from Cleveland, Ohio, actually. Well, today, Mika, today is the last time you drew a girl. Uh, so, yeah. I do know some people from Cleveland, though. I haven't talked to them in forever. A guy named Abe and a guy named Marlon. I know that doesn't narrow it down for you in any stretch of the imagination, I know, Curtis, but just common ground is all. Both of them are photographers in Cleveland, actually. I don't know if Abe's still doing anything, but I know Marlon does stuff every now and then. But I haven't been on my Facebook in a while, so I haven't seen any of his posts in quite a while, to be honest with you, because I try to stay off Facebook other than post my art and stuff every now and then. How are you stuck upside down? Well, so I've only ever been through Cleveland, right? Um, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus, all three of the big cities in Ohio. I've drove through all of those a bunch of times. Going towards New York when I was a kid, my family lived in New York, and so like my extended family and stuff. So we would go to New York quite a bit every year, at least once a year, and we'd go visit them. And driving from Alabama, you have to go through the entire fucking state of Ohio to get there. 10 hours of corn and three cities with C names. And then you're out of Cleveland, or then you're out of Ohio, and your life is much happier. Or at least in my experience, that's how it has been. Okay, well, you do you, Mika. You don't have to draw my version. You can draw your version, or you can draw whatever reference you want. So, what is everybody's favorite horror movie of all time? Scary horror. What movie scares the shit out of you? And hell, it doesn't even have to be that type of like a scary movie, but like just a movie that just scares the shit out of you. Jaws. Jaws is a good movie. That's a good choice. Good choice for sure. You know what the bad thing is? So my brother is terrified of the movie Jaws to the point that he would not get in the ocean after that movie came out. Like it did that much damage to his little fucking psyche and shit. I watched Jaws as a kid and I wanted to be a marine biologist and study sharks. That made me fall in love with the sharks as a creature and of the sea and the ocean and shit. Like what they can do. So yeah. I saw it as a kid too. I saw it way too young, and it made me want to be a marine biologist at an early age, like from a little kid point of time frame to I was almost in college by the time I decided I didn't want to do it anymore. I mean, I was almost in high or out of high school when I decided that that was not something that I wanted to pursue anymore. And the reason that I didn't want to pursue it anymore is 100% because I'm so pale and uh, stuff that I cannot deal and do well in the sun for long periods of time. Also, I found out that like they don't make any fucking money. You're living off of grants and things like that. So I decided that that was not a job opportunity that I wanted to pursue. But also, like I said, I get burned in the moonlight, so fuck that. I burn in the moonlight. I'm a day walking vampire sometimes, it feels like. Any of you guys that have melanin in your skin and stuff and can tan, you suck, all of you. I'm just gonna say it because I cannot. Actually, you don't. You guys are fine. I just can't tan, so I'm jealous 100% of the time because I don't tan and I can't tan. You know what's really really bad about that is I'm one of two people in my entire family that just doesn't tan, and it's my mom's fault that I don't tan. She doesn't tan, so I don't tan, and da 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 da. Here we are. So fun me, fun you, fun fun fun. How do you keep getting stuck upside down? Richard Dreyfuss as the marine biologist was horrible, but I love Richard Dreyfuss. As a marine biologist, he kind of should be though, because he knows what the fuck they're dealing with somewhat, you know? At least in my opinion, he should be a little bit he should have been a little bit more worried out of the three on the boat. He should have probably been the more worried because he knew what he was dealing with, you know? But I will say I liked Richard Dreyfuss's character probably better than the sheriff's character from Jaws. I don't know why, honestly, but thinking about it, I kind of liked his character better. But I think I like Richard Dreyfuss just better though. He's a good actor. I did a Jaws painting a while back. You guys want to see it real quick? You'll get a kick out of it, actually, I think. Shorts. Okay, it's going to be way down. I did it last year. Actually, it was a commission from last year after Mad Monster. I didn't even set up in Mad Monsters. Tomatoes! Yeah, well, those were smarter. I can't help you unstuck yourself from upside down, cats. I don't know how. I can't reach you. I can't reach. I can't help cats out of the I can't.
How did you get stuck upside down anyway, Cats? This is what I'm confused on. I'm not arguing it. I'm confused on it. Oh, that's the easiest way to do it. Actually, it's going to be at the bottom of my stuff. Oldest. Ah, there she is.
Oh, you're damn right. Dolphins you should totally be terrified of. So, anyway, there's the Jaws that I did. Did you get unstuck, Cats? It's Jaws and Barbie mashup that I did last year. Yep, did that last year. That was a lot of fun, actually, too. That was a commission that I got from a friend of mine named Sonia. Met her at Mad Monster last year, and yeah, she'll actually gonna hang out with her again this year. She'll be at Mad Monster this year too, so Crystal and I will get to hang out with her and her husband again this year. But this year, unfortunately, we will not be convention goers, but we will be selling. So yes, I'm so excited about that. It's been quite a minute since I've been able to sell and do my art or sell my art at conventions. So I'm stupidly excited about it again, the prospect of it again. All that blood to your brain. My bad, Curtis. I didn't mean to gaslight you in that, but yeah, yeah. No, the Barbie. So the commission idea was Barbie movie mixed with the with Jaws. So that's what I did. I got the Barbie theme or a Barbie doll looking thing, and I drew what I drew, and I think it's fucking phenomenal, honestly. Um, that was one of the first like weird mashup things that I did. Idea was like where I pulled it off from concept to idea. Um, that used to be a harder task and a harder ask for me to do, but then you guys have like challenged the shit out of me a few times to do certain things. So, yeah. Which I always like that. I like the challenges of doing weird new things sometimes. Yeah, I bet your head hurts, Cats, from being upside down, all that blood rushed to your brain. What time is it? It is, oh my god, it's only 1:30. It feels way later, but then again, I've not stopped painting since I started painting today, so. Mika, I got a question for you for you. Um, India. Um, what is something you guys get taught there about America? That's kind of that's curiosity wise. So those of you that are not in America, This is where the question. Not in America. What is it that your country says or does or thinks about America that you think is funny or is 100% true more so than anything else? Like some weird bias that you guys think of for Americans. Because I'm kind of curious on that now that I'm thinking about it. Because I know there's some weird stereotypes for other countries out there sometimes, and then there's like for America specifically, people are like, "Oh man, they're all da 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 da," or whatever, you know. And so I'm just curious, like, what's a weird stereotype you guys have in your area about Americans? That, uh, 12 hours. I painted 12 and a half hours one time. The litter everywhere is not true, but it is not untrue either. So it's not true and it's not untrue, cats. Uh, that's for sure. There is litter and stuff, and we don't really like recycle like we should as people, but for the most part, it's not like garbage everywhere. Bigger cities have bigger issues with that. I will say that bigger issues, bigger cities, bigger problems. For sure, for sure. But that one is true. The homeless people one is true. Yeah, unfortunately, that one's true. So we live in Las Vegas, right? And if you guys ever want to have something to scare the shit out of you, and all Americans have guns, is not on true. If you want something to scare the shit out of you, go online on YouTube here and look up Las Vegas tunnel people. Okay? Tunnel people. In Las Vegas, there is a massive, massive, massive population of people who just live underneath our city at any time, all the time. So that's creepy. At least in Las Vegas, that's how it is here. Um, all Americans have guns. Blend. Well, you're in Ohio. You know how true that actually is. Uh, and depending on where you are in Cleveland, is how bad you know about guns. From all of my experiences, that's how Cleveland is. Cleveland likes their guns, even if they're illegal. What up, Armadillo? Uh, all right, cats. I'm gonna tell you a weird thing about America and guns. In one of the smallest states in America, Minnesota. I think it's Minnesota. Anyway, Minnesota has more guns than people. That whole state, there's more guns in that state than there are people. There is quite a lot of poverty in America, unfortunately. That is true. There is quite a bit of poverty here in America. Um, we have programs and we have things to stop and help the homeless people, but most of them won't use it. Or if they do use it, the system isn't good for them to use sometimes. So
it's kind of a crapshoot, and it's not a stereotype. It's kind of true. There is quite a bit of homeless people, but and like I was saying a minute ago, Mika, if you really want a weird scare, look up the people, the tunnel people for Las Vegas. That will freak you the fuck out. Okay, that will straight up 100% freak you guys out. Yeah. Well, thank you, Haiti Funkabun. Funkabun. Yes, tunnel people. People who live under Las Vegas. Like under the ground in Las Vegas. There's people who live under the ground in Las Vegas. Like a couple thousand people too, actually. It's like a couple thousand people actually altogether that live down there. They have like documentary series on them and all kinds of stuff. Some of those people have been down there like 10, 15 years. Never and don't come up. Don't come up to the top side. They haven't seen like daylight and shit for years because they feel safe down there. Plus, here in Las Vegas, because it gets so hot, it's a place that they can go and get away from the heat and stuff. The only problem is every now and then when it rains real bad here, they get flooded down there. And then a lot of people die sometimes. There's a lot of crime down there. Because they're homeless people, Armadillo, and that's where they're safer down there. So they go down through the different tunnel entrances. They go down, they explore, they find their different like spots, and then they just set up there and they live there. California's worse actually because you got the forest fires in the most of the city area. They don't let homeless encampments build up. The cops will run them away and stuff like that. But then the wilderness, you got to worry about forest fires and setting in and stuff like that. So I mean, it's a crapshoot depending on where you go and what you do here in America on that. It's kind of a crapshoot. So I know one thing that I always hear from most foreigners from my perspective anyway. People think Americans are all dumb. I've heard a lot of people think we're just stupid, like the dumbest fucking people in the world. And although partly true in most cases that I've met, yes, there are quite a bit of dumb Americans. But I don't think we're any dumber than other parts of the world. You know, I watched this thing the other day. It was this British dude in England, and he was asking British people how many countries are in Africa, or name 3 countries in Africa. And the guy he was asking, who was was a black dude from Africa, or not from Africa, but he was a black. The interview dude was a black dude from Britain, and the guy he was interviewing was a black guy from England. Okay, and the black guy from England that got asked the question said there is only one country in all of Africa, and that is Africa. It's a continent and a country. Now, that's not true. Australia is a continent and a country. Yeah. Australia is a continent and a country. Africa, I don't know how many countries are in Africa. I do know that there are quite a few. That's true, Curtis. That's true. Yeah, this guy was just in the city asking people like random ass questions. Then he's like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And they're like, "Uh huh, I know. I'm 100." it's always funny the confidence of dumb people the confidence of a dumb person answering a question wrongly is it's an impressive amount. It's usually an impressive amount of confidence that somebody who has zero idea what they are answering will answer on a question sometimes. Um, and as for like, I don't really, hi, Tina again, you're back. Okay, Curtis is fine. Nothing actually, cats. Like, I've heard it's pretty as shit. That's about the most that I know on Taiwan. It's very pretty. It's very, very, very pretty and humid. I know it's humid and pretty there, but that's about like the extent of my real knowledge on Taiwan. Um, so like I haven't heard any nasty mean things about it, like or anything. And then like India for you, Mika, the only thing that I ever think of is the whole sacred cow thing. For whatever reason, the whole sacred cow thing is baffling to me. Not in the fact that it's a cow, but that any animal is sacred. Um, is my hang up every time is that any animal is sacred in like religious aspects. I don't 100% ever believe in any of that because I don't know why actually. See you later, Armadillo. Have a good one. Bye, Tina. Have a good one. So, Curtis, there. I'm a redhead ish. I'm headed ish, and that's a concern usually going places because people like across the planet don't like redheads. Genuinely speaking, from my experiences. Uh, so yeah, like I had a buddy of mine. He was stationed. He was out in Iraq or Afghanistan back when the army was there, and they told him to go blend in or some shit. Right? He's a 6'4", 240-pound redheaded ginger kid. How the fuck is he supposed to blend in Iraqistan? You know, like how's that even? How do you even begin to at that size and stuff to begin to like blend in with the natives? That would be like me going to Taiwan or you going to Taiwan at 6'1" and then trying to be like, no, I'm Taiwanese. I'm from Taiwan. No, you're not. There's no fucking way you big white guy is from fucking Taiwan. You may have, moved to Taiwan, but you're not from there. Iraqistan. Iraq and Afghanistan mixed together. Iraqistan. Because I can't ever remember where some of my friends and family and people that I knew were deployed to when they were in Afghanistan or Iraq. I don't know where they were technically. And because of I don't know where they were, I just say Iraqistan. So right, I'm not. I'm pretty short too. I'm only like 5'8". So um, Is it, Crystal? Good. Well, all right. So, Mika, I had friends and family that went during the war, America war with Iraq and Afghanistan, and the stuff like that during the 20 years of bullshit that we did conflict wise with those people. I had several family members and people that I knew really well that had to go to Iraq and Afghanistan. So I just say Iraqistan when I'm saying about where who somebody went because, like I said, I don't know where they actually were, and half of them, like I could ask my brother where he was. Oh, my brother was in Iraq, um, northern Iraq when he was in the army in there. But other people, it's just Iraqistan. How also did you find out? How did you find out about this song, Afghani Jalabi? That I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, he's the Irish king. He's the potato king. He's the king of the gingers, my friend Scooter. That's what I called him all the time. Was the king of the gingers. And I don't know what that song is, Mika. You know what? Something's interesting about Watch Mojo lately. I don't know if you guys do watch Mojo on YouTube or not, but they just been posting something lately about rock music that is done to like Iranian, and that sounds cool as shit. Oh, I don't know. I just whatever it is, I typed in you. I don't remember what the song is, to be honest with you. On what you're talking about with the Anna. I just picked a song. I think. To be honest with you, I just picked a song. I have no idea what that music is or that song is. As in, like, I knew that beforehand. I just picked a song, and that's all that was. Is that a song you know though, Mika, or have heard? Because if so, cool. If not, I don't. I just picked it because I think I typed in like Spy Family music, and that's what it gave me. Oh, they're outside, Crystal. I don't know if you guys can hear them out there, but the damn lawn guys are bothering me again today. Another day, another time for them to come out and go, rain, 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 rain. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I have weird PTSD for it's I know that sounds fucked up, but like when I lived in Alabama, there was this guy that lived next to me and he would literally just like have a leaf blower for hours blowing it and like 6 o'clock on the dot every morning. Stop it. Uh, oh yeah. We have some grass. My brother's backyard is fucking gorgeous, man. He spent like a lot of time and effort to make his backyard really pretty and with grass and stuff. And then like right out on my in our apartment complex, we've got a couple places with grass and stuff like that for the dogs and the stuff. But like for the most part, grass is not something we've got. in any kind of abundance here. We got like a shrub grass that we have out in the desert. That's we have like a shrub grass out there, but that's about it. So I need. All right. And then like with that shrub grass, that'll happen. Sometimes that's what'll cause like we'll have like a little bit of a forest fire out here every now and then. It's not like a forest fire like California forest fires, but it's like wild grass fires and stuff like that. Like one of the places out here, Red Rock, a couple years ago got burned. All of the grass and stuff out there got burned down. And it got started over somebody's brakes sparked. Shot a spark out and fucking yeah. But yeah, no, we have some grass out here, just not quite a bit. I hate. I actually miss not having grass, to be honest with you. Uh, I moved from Alabama where it was all green and shit, and then I'm here in Vegas where it's all brown and shit. Um, Now, don't get me wrong, it's very pretty out here, and especially depending on where we go, it's very, very pretty. Um, it's just different than what I was used to in Alabama, vastly. Out here in Vegas specifically, because it's against the law in a lot of cases. Like you can't. We have like watering laws, and we have like you can't do this, and certain places are starting to get fined if they have like decorative grass, and that's literally any place that's like certain casinos can't have grass in there at all. Like they can't have grass at all in their on their property because the state will fine them because it's so much water usage kind of stuff. So yeah, there's a couple places like that. They were just trying to pass a law recently, actually, out here that nobody was allowed to have grass. Like you weren't allowed to have grass, period. Like, and they were paying you X amount of money to like remove the grass from your yard and put in fake decorative grass. I don't know what happened with that, but that was a law they were trying to pass out here at one point. And I understand why, because like we have all the issue with the water and stuff like that. And California gets most of our water. And Lake Mead's drying pretty quickly. So, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. It's there's a lot going on in this canvas. So, that's true, especially out here. My brother spent a lot of time and effort on his backyard to have green grass, and he spent a lot of time and effort. And now that he's got it going, it's really not that bad for him to maintain it. And then, you know, he only has to cut his grass like once a week here because like it doesn't ever get like we don't get enough rain. Like I can't tell you the last time it actually rained here was now. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute since it's rained last time. And if I asked Google like when it'll rain again, it'll just be like probably not. So it's done it before to us. Cosmic. Hell yeah. That's true. They sell that stuff out here. That like that fake grass shit, lawn care stuff. They sell that out here all over the place. They call it, and there's like several companies out here that'll like come out and install it for you. So, what you making your dad, Cosmic? Also, Cosmic, are you going to join in on the Sketch Vault showcase next week? It's Disney villains. Yep, you hear them. Why not? Why not, Cosmic? Oh man, when I lived in Alabama, every 3 or 4 days I had to cut grass at least, because it rained there so much. And if you missed a day, like it rained, you missed the grass cutting opportunity. That grass was 3 feet tall. That like when you went to go try to cut it the next time, that shit was like 3 feet tall. All of a sudden, just in your all over the place. So totally understand that. I think she's done. They're done. I've used so many markers today, by the way. I have a lot. Like, a lot. $56. That's a pretty good, what does that mean, Cosmic, that motivation isn't your strong suit? Because, like, that doesn't explain anything. That just is a over-exaggerated no. It's like an over-exaggerated no. Well, thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Well, I understand. I'll be disappointed that you don't join, though. We all will. We all will. Probably. I could probably bribe Cosmic, but I don't know if I really want to bribe Cosmic or not. So, 47. Here's a cookie. Oh, and again, guys, I was telling everybody earlier, we're thinking about doing a playing card set, like a trading card type set. Okay? And with that being said, this might be one of them. Aha! You have a faceless Rama. You have a faceless Rama. Why'd you start without doing any? Never mind. I forget. You guys don't draw like I do. I draw, so. I had somebody yesterday decide to tell me while I was drawing that if I did the way that they do it, it would be better. But then they didn't have anything on their Facebook or on their Instagram page. Or not Instagram, on their YouTube of any art or anything else. So they were telling me how to be a better artist without actually, I don't know, being an artist themselves. So why did it traumatize you? And I am sorry, Crystal. What's going on? That's way backwards. Shut up, lawn care people. Oh, I agree with that wholeheartedly. This is just like my art on a card, though, for like collecting purposes. I hate Pokemon. I hate Magic the Gathering. I hate, well, not Pokemon as in general, but like as a game, I'm not going to play it anymore, ever, ever, ever. But I do know that people are going psychotic over the cards because they finally realized that they could make money off of them. They finally realized what all the rest of the nerds in America had known for fucking years, that, hey man, this trading card game's not just a trading card game. You can make money off of it. I won't, because I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna go to the website. So I have no idea or want to know, honestly. Because I don't buy Has-Been Hotel merch. If you've noticed, I have one shirt for Has-Been Hotel, and that's because Crystal bought it from me, or bought it for me to go with her nifty shirt that she got herself. But that is the only Has-Been Hotel merch I own. Is that one shirt? And I won't buy anything from them because that shit's expensive. Like super expensive. But that's also why you guys don't buy my art, is because you would rather buy the has-been shit. So, or like the officially licensed stuff over my art. quite a few marker choices. Oh no. Oh, I haven't figured out yet. I haven't counted it. It's quite a few though, so we'll find out in a second. All right, so let me separate out the extras. It's yeah, NASDAQ or some shit like that, right? Wow. All right. We are many. All right, cats. I still buy people's art though, even if I can draw it myself, because I have friends that I support and like their art as well. And also sometimes I can't do what they do. But also there's a difference between supporting your friends and just refusing to buy art because you can do something too. So, and I'm not saying you have to buy my art, cats, but at some point in time, you'll have a friend that you want to support and do and buy their art. More likely, so. Very, very, very close, Mika. Yeah, I've gotten other people's art. I also like doing art trades with people. That shirt that I got, the Stranger Things shirt that I just got recently, was because of an art trade. Where I traded Bakuga for it. That's not true, cats. I don't know how you don't think we're friends. We're not friends. You've been at my channel every day for a few months, cats. I think of you as my friend. What is the pig lady's name? Oh, so she's just Pighead. Okay. Oh yeah, 30 by the way, you won. Welcome back, Isabella. Yes, her name is Pighead, or she doesn't really have a name. Yep. Mad. Oh yeah, let me write that on the back of it real quick. I just noticed I'm drawing right now the same time you're live. Well, thank you. I'm glad it's creepy looking. What are you drawing there? No, not internationally. Um, Not internationally, just because it's a hard way to do it. But usually all my art trades are in person at a convention. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Well, anyways, finished. I like it. I like it a lot. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. What went wrong? Alrighty. Da-da-da. 92. "90-second painting done for the year, by the way. So, what are you changing it to, Rengoku? And why? Why not Rengoku? Why not keep Rengoku? Depends on what you're looking for, or wanting to draw anyway. I mean, I have lots of options, but I don't know what specifically you're in the mood for or not in the mood for. So I don't know where to go for a suggestion on that. Is everything okay? Draw Rama. Asher Edits. Okay. I might still call you Rengoku. So Asher Edits, huh? Why Asher Edits? Not a wrong answer, or just curious. Just, you know. So, well, like for me, I changed mine a while back. It was wall crafts. My stuff on Facebook was under wall crafts for years, and I changed that recently. And now I don't think I'll change it anytime soon to anything else besides Keith Wall Art, because that's fucking who I am. You know. So that's part of it. Mostly it's because who I am. But Wallcrafts was my last name, my spelled from my last name, so you know it worked. 53, 10. Well, hello, Connor. Because my YouTube name is Ash, short for Asher. Not my real name, by the way. Okay. I don't know. You guys changing it around all the time, like what's the word I'm looking for? It makes it confusing for people who follows you sometimes. So sorry, I'm just putting away all my markers. $6:45, 7:30, 4. $7:01. All right, yeah. Well, all right. See you later, Connor. Have a good one. I appreciate it. Thank you for liking. I like the Rengoku profile picture and the name Rengoku anyway. See you later, Curtis. Have a good one. Glad you stopped by, and hope you are subbing and check out some more stuff, more art later on. I try to paint every day too, by the way. Monday through Friday, anyway. Well, erase it, try it again, you know? Or if it's that bad, throw it away and or set it on fire. Yeah, I like it. Anyway, I've set stuff on fire. I've set canvases on fire before, a few times. because you know you gotta make sure they know who's in charge. No, mostly I've set canvases on fire that like there was just nothing that I was going to do to make them work or be right. So fire, fire, burn it with fire. I don't particularly like burning my canvases and stuff, so like don't think that. But if they need to go away, they need to go away. And that's all there is to it. Sometimes I just got to get, sacrifice to the art gods. I don't know why that's saying or doing that, Mika. Sorry. Well, all right. Years ago, I was trying to paint a painting from Walking Dead, right? And this was a spray paint painting. I got halfway through, like I'd already cut my stencils. I'd already had everything lined up. I was halfway through the process of painting it. I got to start looking at it, and one of the characters that I was painting looked like a fucking caveman from caveman days, man. It looked like a Neanderthal. And I deleted it, or I took it out back, and I poured some lighter fluid on it, and I went, and it went, and it was gone. Shit, all of them? No, not today anyway. Not today. I will show you why I can't show you all of them today. All of these are 4x4s. Like that. And then I have show you it this way. A box of art. I have art. That is all a stack of art. There. So there's way a lot. Hello, Leonard. How are you doing? Leonard. Isabella, is there any like specific genre you want to see? So like Maleficent. Yeah, I'll show you Scar again. Let me find him real quick. I just had him out, but yeah, give me 1 second. I just gotta find him, Cat. I put him back in my box, and I just don't know where. There they are. I might be done painting today. That Saul painting took a fuck out of me. You guys want to see what I have ready for Mad Monster so far? Since that's what I'm working on today is Mad Monster. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for the other. My Willow painting. Stupid trash can. My trash can was in there going up, up, up. Oh yeah, I just got it. I can't look at it right now. Pinhead. So we have Pinhead that I did a while back. We have new Pinhead that I did recently. We have Willow. Oh, hold on. So we have this one. Doug Bradley's Pinhead. And then we have this version of Pinhead there. That way you can know reflection. We've got Warwick Davis, Willow. Then I have, as soon as I find my damn puzzle box, where did I put it? Puzzle box. Puzzle box. Ah, Rengoku. Can I ask a question, Rengoku? What does the S4Q on the last part of it mean? So this is for Mad Monster, and these are for Mad Monster. These three are for Mad Monster, and this one is for Mad Monster. Oh, look, my magnet. It's working. Okay, well, if you don't know, why have it? Okay. No one. Oh, that sucks. Sorry for him. But yes, so. All right, well, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by again, and yeah. I think I'm done for today, painting wise or arting wise. My brain's kind of fried now. But then again, I've been going since like 10 o'clock doing this. So I don't know how many hours I've actually been painting. You're done with yours all the way? Huh. So, standee, what is a standee, Cosmic? You're gonna have to explain that to me. Because I probably know what it is, but I don't know what the vocabulary term you're using for it doesn't necessarily mean anything to me, if that makes sense. So oh, okay, okay. Ziggy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Uh-oh. Pizza. Yep, Ziggy. Alright, walk me, you little shit. That's weird that... Sorry, I'm trying to swap it over. God damn it. Yeah, it's weird that they make you add that. Yes, Ziggy tags. Of course, the Ziggy tags. Ziggy! Take it off Ziggy now, because I think he's trying to poop. And you guys don't need to see him poop. 30 markers, though, so... No, yeah, Ziggy can't hear. I talk to him all the time, but he doesn't listen. Crystal talks to him all the time and doesn't listen. I think Cosmic tried to tell me the other day that they were gonna tell him something, and he didn't listen to him. Oh, it was Haru. I think Haru said that they could make him listen. Yep, he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen at all. Every time we've ever tried to talk to him, he just ignores us. Try to call him by his name, tell him, hey, you know, all that kind of stuff. Nothing, man. Oh. So, hold on one second. I gotta help Ziggy real quick. So, sorry, I had to put my phone down. Oh, well, welcome back. Sorry, I had to put my phone down. Ziggy butt. I had to clean Ziggy's butt. Because sometimes he's lazy when he has to poop. So. Yeah, I can't see what it is right this second, so. That's going to be so confusing now, Rengoku. And then I'll start calling you Asher, and then it'll be all kind of confusing. And then Chris will be like, who the fuck is Asher? And I'll be like, oh, it's Rengoku, but not anymore. So, yeah. Ah, Kadab. Just do a line. Just do a line for her mouth. Yeah, just do a line for her mouth. If you don't like it, then change it. You know? Erase. But also, that's part of the issue you guys run into when you do art the way you guys... Mika, for example, you said you did hair, face, body, all that other stuff before you did her mouth. And then that tends to limit where you can place things and put things. So that's why I build the face out first, if you ever noticed. What up, Damon? Today's painting. So, what do you mean you struggle with that? Like, hold on. Here, give me a second. Mika. Yeah, give me a second. So, we'll put this over here. That's not going to work. You need to back up, dog. Dag. Fucking dag. Dag. Dag a load in. Nickelodeon. Oh, cats, by the way. Keith the store. Keith the store. All right, so we're gonna do Rama real quick, okay? We'll sketch her out real quick for you. Oh, who said they were doing Cruella de Vil, by the way? Keith the store. It's me. It's Keith the store. Keith Allister, as named by Weird Axolotl Girl. Keith the store. Yeah. Weird Axolotl Girl named me Keith the store a while back after seeing my cosplay. So. All right. Lesson time. Rama, guys. Here, we'll just. Ah, okay. I was just curious. I knew somebody said they were doing. All right, so we're gonna use her the base reference that I used on for her. So give me a second to find it real quick. I don't know if I still have it saved or not on here. Do I or do I not? I don't think I do. All right, we'll just go to Pinterest. All right. I like that one with her in a little weird maid outfit too. So, actually, let's have it. Well, here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Time it. Time me, by the way. If you want to. I'm bored. But I'm not going to look up until I'm done with this. So. Do 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 do. I'm loving it. Do 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 do. Do 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 Why is this pencil breaking all of a sudden on me? Oh, I don't know if Crystal's in here or not, but I got to get a new eraser sometime, Crystal, if you're in here. So Walmart trip or something at some point, but whatever eraser Ziggy ate was the good one, or destroyed, it was the good one. Itchy. Sorry, I'm not looking right now. I'm just trying to draw this out so you can see. Do, 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 do. Ta-da! Yeah. You're done. You're done, cats. Did you finish it up? But anyway, Mika. There. I don't know how long that took me, but there. Does that help, Mika? and just quick as shit, knocked it out, done sketch. So yeah. See, I think that's the problem with you guys' style of drawing that limits you somewhat. Is you draw something like you confine yourself to doing it. So like example wise, if I come out and I just draw her hair or their hair, whatever you want to say, because you know Rama's a man at the end of the day. Right? So you come up and you just here and then here, and then we'll do one here, one there, and then it'll be there, and then I'll come down here, and then I'll draw that. Okay, and then we'll come up here, and we'll draw that. Right, one, and then another one, and then that comes down here, and then we go we, and then face, face. So now you have face, right? And then you have ear, ear, we'll do stupid thing there. Give her that little half smile again still. But see, it limits you in that aspect of that. I know that's look bad, but like see, you can start like you guys do, but you're confining yourself within this area to use, and then now you have to build everything that goes in this area after you've done this, and then this is going to be a lot harder to change because you got a lot of area to like adjust and fix and stuff. So it tends to throw everything off else you're doing. So I'm not saying you guys got to like change your whole approach or anything, but like you some of your stuff is you're drawing yourselves into a corner to start with, if that makes sense. You know, so eyes first, hair first. It's yeah. You limit yourself on your ability to work by doing it the way you guys are explaining it anyway. So like here. All right, so 49. 1049 or 249. And again, this is minimum erasing and shit, so, you know. And again, this is not good, the best, but it's just, again, get it down and show you what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that looks bad. Wow, that's bad. Rama's male side is a little weird. Um, 5 minutes. Well, welcome back, Armadillo. Eating a frozen kiwi. I don't like kiwis as much. But yeah, there, 5 minutes, male version. So there. Anyway, I like potatoes. I'm redheaded. I love potatoes. Potato, potato, potato. But anyway, there you go. So yeah. Anyway, on that note. Baked potato. You know what? Twice baked potatoes. I'm actually I like the but twice baked potato because like that extra the skin is so crispy. Dude, Crystal and I were camping. It was last year we went camping, and we bought some potatoes, like some big russet potatoes, like they were like this big. Um, the BG or no? What do you mean the BG? Background? No, no, don't do the background. Um, but we threw the baked potato in the fire, like in an actual fire pit, and let it just cook. Oh. That was stupidly tasty stuff. Oh, so here's a goal for us soon, guys. And again, this is in the future, not now, not right now. But so now that we have the goals and we have the things that we can do, like the gifting and the other stuff like that, I'm gonna throw this out there and set it out now. When I do Rama, for example, uh, say I draw another Rama. If I set the monetary goal of $120, okay, and we raise that $120 during my live of the painting, I will send you guys, one of you guys, the painting, kind of thing, or like the highest bidder. As long as we get up to it, like whatever the goal is, highest bidder, and then at the end of it, do something like that, maybe. And again, you don't have to do it, so Well, you can if you want to. I just didn't. I was just not saying you don't have to. The background's stupid easy. It's just some lines. Coloring it might be a little bit of a bitch if you think about it, just because like there's a couple of different colors on there. But like, yeah, do the background if you want to. I wasn't saying no because you couldn't do it. I was just saying no because lazy. So yeah, totally allowed to have the background on there. I don't say no to that. Just challenge yourself some more. Backgrounds are hard, so I don't fuck with them very often. I don't like doing them very often. I mean, good luck, good luck, good luck. I just, I. So part of the problem that I have to do backgrounds, and when I do back or trying to look, I'm looking for examples of why I don't do backgrounds. Examples. So like Thrag here. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Thrag got something on him, and then. Anyway, well, I'm not going to show you Thrag because I think I ruined Thrag now. Anyway, example. I don't have enough room for a background, so that's why I don't do backgrounds. Most of the time, I don't have enough room for a background. But yeah, so anyway, guys, on that note, I'm going to head out and chill out before I got to go pick up Crystal here in a little bit and seal him. And since you guys already know how many markers I've used, since Mika guessed it, be the first one to comment. 30. Also, yesterday, guys, again, this was 92. Yesterday's painting was 91. And if you reverse that number, hint for yesterday's painting. So, anyway, guys, see you later. Bye.